Looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Harden surveying the D. Lopez, the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 now.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Jokic against Lopez. They get the rebound. And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Harden. Pass to Collins. Brown against Leonard. Left side Harden. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Gordon. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Leonard left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds.
Look out below. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Oh, misses the dunk. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Beal, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That's good from Harden. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Lopez.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Murray against Leonard. Pass to Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Brown. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And here's Harden. He's got 7. Now Beal from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. And Leonard powers it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 11 points. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Harden against Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. On defense, Denver. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Stolen by Collins. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Leonard. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Now Jokic. Six on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
The Clippers in the lead. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
On the wing, Murray. Leonard defending. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Back to Harden. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beal with a screen on Gordon. Harden into the lane. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Brown finds Jokic. Back to Brown. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 15.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Harden with 4 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 13 points in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
With this mindset, he has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 19-footer, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 10. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Gordon against Harden. To the inside. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 22.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. He goes up, and then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Murray up top, Leonard defending. Three-pointer off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Up top, Lopez. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Harden against Gordon. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. For 3, Collins. That shot missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with a screen on Beal. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beal, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Wow. How about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And the Nuggets shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Murray. Leonard defending. That three's off the mark. The Clippers lead by 6. Gordon pulls it in. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Harden. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Leonard finds some space. Cans it from the wing. 12 points for Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Leonard. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Gordon against Harden. Here's Lopez. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by Gordon. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor
Good idea.
stands.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Murray. Shoots a three. Murray gets the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Lopez. Takes a three. And he nails it.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Now Jokic. Jokic drives the lane.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Outside Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Here's Gordon. Stolen by Collins. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Collins outside. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jokic. Counted.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Harden.
and Jamal Murray looking to align their efforts as they make their final adjustments for the Magic. Nuggets, Magic. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Now, Jokic, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. The 11-footer, and it's Suggs missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Wagner. They push it up 4-on-3, and a wide-open look for Bane. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Outside Gordon. No good, shot missing. Suggs with some nice defense. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Jokic. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer, Jokic draws the double. For three, Murray. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
The shot from the low post is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's Murray penetrating. He gets that one. Murray's got his second bucket.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Suggs against Gordon. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suggs against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Suggs against Gordon. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Suggs passes to Black. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. So, Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
Here's Gordon. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here.
Timeout.
He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Here's Suggs. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 5. Watson for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Count that bucket. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And he drives in. It's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The wing jumper off target. The shot comes out. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Magic up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Back over to you, Kevin.
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Suggs with the drive, and the shot is good. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From 15 feet away, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando. Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. Gordon the pass to Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Gordon against Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Outside, Suggs. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Murray against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
The Magic with the lead. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. There's the drive.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
Right wing. Bain against Brown. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Wagner drives in.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. It's Suggs with the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finished one half of basketball. Magic lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And it's good, 2 points. Wagner's got 6 points.
And how about the awareness from Wagner, getting it off just before the shot clock expired?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Suggs dishes to Black. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Out to the wing. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Wagner. And here we go with the Magic fast break.
Well, you got to credit the quick thinking on that play from Wagner. Seeing a chance to grab the steal and swiping it.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Banchero a screen on Gordon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Suggs looking around. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. 2 on the clock. Off on the layup.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
A big man with a big finish.
Magic leading by 5. Wagner outside. With the drive and finished off by Wagner.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Suggs against Brown. Left side Suggs. It's good. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Murray. Suggs with some nice defense.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And so it's the Orlando Magic Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 9. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
6 on the shot clock. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Magic lead by 9.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Over Watson. And Brown pulls it down. On the drive, Jokic, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Magic leading by 7. Outside, Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Now Banchero. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Suggs.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Magic leading by 3. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Here's Banchero. Now Suggs. Plenty of space. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Outside Jokic. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gordon. Watson the screen. And the layup is off. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Count it!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray. And there's the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Gordon against Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Whoa!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Count it!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Orlando's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Suggs against Gordon. Outside, Suggs. Oh, the shake, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Murray, a huge two-handed slam.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Suggs against Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Banchero outside.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's stolen away. Watson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Watson passes to Brown. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray looking around. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Count the basket.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray inside. Brooks defending. Outside Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Murray. Brooks defending. And they double up Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brown. Tries again. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A creative finisher. Loves seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to Jokic. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 6.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Jokic in the post, working on Williams. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. Don't go away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Murray passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low!
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker with it. He's against Watson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Up top, Booker, defended by Watson. Shot clock at 6. Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Gordon outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jokic against Williams. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Now here's Booker, guarded by Brown. On the take, Booker, and Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Brooks against Murray. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A nice shot by Watson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Suns lead by 4. Booker goes in. Booker with a burst of speed.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Jokic. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Basket's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right side Booker. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Booker surveying the D, drives to the hoop, and he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 30.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray inside, defended by Dunn. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Jokic.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Booker, and Booker explodes to the rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Jokic, defended by Dunn. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. Screen by Gordon. 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Watson. Stolen by Booker. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Murray against Brooks. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic. He's got 25. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Monster flush that time from the big man.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Booker for 3. sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 43 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's done in at the 4. Here he goes, and Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
And it's Jokic missing. The Suns lead by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And that's now 6 points for Mark Williams.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Gordon. A shot to stop the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Up top, Gordon. 9 feet out. That one goes. Yes, sir.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Now Jokic. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 10. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Booker. He takes it in. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Booker from downtown. Puts up the tray. Booker splashes in the triple.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Yes, sir!
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Gordon. And he powers it down, one-handed.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Booker. Off on the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jacks up a three. Williams rips down the board. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Brooks with a rebound. And here are the Suns. 11-point game. Now here's Booker, defended by Watson.
DB, we've got two Western Conference teams with a lot of talent and high aspirations.
Kevin, both teams believe they have what it takes to represent the West in the finals. So this is a game you look to as a litmus test for where your team is at.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. Off target with his three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's Beal on the wing. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Harden with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Harden against Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Gordon with it. Leonard picks him up. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
A 3 ball. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Murray, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Watson the screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
It's Harden with the drive. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Here's Lopez inside. Harden, that's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic finds Murray. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Harden with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jokic with the bucket.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Jokic has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Gordon against Harden. It's tipped. Now Watson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, just so good at navigating his way into that painted area. Incredible confidence from Aaron Gordon.
Harden looking it over. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Brown. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Beal with the screen for Harden. He takes it in. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Jokic with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Outside Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 5. Harden on the move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And he commits the intentional foul. .130 left to play here in the half. Harden kicks to Lopez. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Lopez with the block. It's Beal on the wing. Jokic defending. Nobody near Leonard. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Here's Murray going inside.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Gordon.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
This is his first free throw of the game. Gordon hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Jokic. Harden missing his last shot. Jokic inside. The power of Jokic. Wow!
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Yep, it counts. Leonard's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lopez. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Leonard the pass to Harden. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And that's an intentional foul. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard against Murray. To the paint, here's Gordon, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
It's Harden with the drive, stolen by Gordon. To the middle. Here's Brown. The shot will not fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Gordon. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brown. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Watson, the pass to Brown. Outside Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here is Gordon. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brooke Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Leonard, he's off from three. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's the dunk. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
It's Harden with the drive. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Murray. Oh, softly lays it in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden up top, defended by Gordon. Lopez a screen. Jokic with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Harden against Gordon. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard with the screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Gordon with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. 4-point game. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard on the wing, covered by Brown. Outside Lopez. Leonard! No good from three.
done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Clock is at 3. Over Suggs. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
There's the drive. It's good.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray. Takes it inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Banchero outside. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back over to you, Brian.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Brown, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Suggs, here we go, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Murray passes to Gordon. Screen by Watson. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Suggs against Gordon. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. It's Suggs with a drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And it looks
is
like they
overturned.
are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Suggs against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. And stolen by Suggs.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Wagner. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 7. Wagner, the pass to Black. Pass to Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Murray against Suggs. Murray looking around. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Watson takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 6.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he gets it to go. He's got 12. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Suggs against Gordon. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Banchero outside.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Murray's got 10.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Suggs. He's got 12. Clock at 4. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
It's Suggs with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray passes to Gordon. From 18 feet away. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Suggs, the pass to Bane. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray against Suggs. And here's Gordon from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Here goes Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. Outside Brown. Shot from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Brown's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. From distance, Paolo.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Murray drives in. Yep, that one's good. 12 points for him.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Woo! Wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Gordon on the take. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Orlando's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Back to Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
The drive by Murray. No good with a layup. Magic trail by 8. Wagner up top. And he drives in. And the dunk by Wagner.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. .119 left in the third quarter. Screen by Watson. 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic off the drive.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Suggs against Gordon. Pass to Banchero. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Some room here for Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Murray against Suggs. The drive by Murray. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Black. Here's Banchero. Here's Wagner. And you can count it. He'll go. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review,
close contest
is over.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. 20 seconds left in the third. Murray against Suggs. Murray with it. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Black. Here's Suggs. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Nuggets lead by 4. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And an intentional foul right there. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Suggs. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray gets it done inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Jokic against Banchero. Gordon outside. Lets the 3 fly. 4 on the clock. Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Suggs, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Shakes him. Over to the wing. Outside Watson. From downtown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Suggs. It's good!
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Murray against Suggs. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Oh, it's off!
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Murray against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Murray. Quick 2, all net.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Jokic outside. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Black with it. Checked by Murray. Wagner! Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
Murray against Suggs. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Yes! Using that window!
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Suggs surveys the D. Outside Banchero. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brown. Now Jokic. Now Brown. Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Suggs. Banchero. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Murray against Suggs. Uncovered. That's in!
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Suggs against Murray. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Gordon outside. Buries it from outside. The triple drops.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the three. Now here's Murray. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Shots good by Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. And he's good on the three ball.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Booker with no one around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Gordon. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Watson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker with it. He's covered by Watson. Booker looking around. Denver grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Brooks outside. Pass to Williams. Brooks dishes to Booker. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And here's Gordon to the right side. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Back to Gordon. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Gordon with a screen on O'Neal. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
For 3, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Murray surveying the D. And stolen by Williams. It's deflected. Tries to save it. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn driving to the basket.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Brooks against Murray. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. "12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Booker outside. The 3. And you know who! Devin Booker!
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gordon finds Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Brooks dishes to Booker. Stolen by Gordon. Murray kicks to Watson. Over O'Neal. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Booker up top, covered by Brown. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Suns. Murray down low. Brooks covering. Jokic, no good. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Booker in the post. Watson's there.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Watson. Booker outside. Into the lane. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Watson finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 now.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And a dunk by Booker.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on dime. That's a 2 from Gordon. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. So far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets a floater go, and it's Jokic missing. Suns leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker outside. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gordon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Gordon against Brooks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 15.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Oh, that's blocked. Murray against Brooks. Murray, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Suns leading by 3. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Brooks against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Booker outside. Driving in. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon against Dunn. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Booker outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 44.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
With the floater, and Booker with the layup. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Gordon. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Dunn. And they're pushing it up. Three-pointer, Brooks, good. And a nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Murray way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The drive by Booker, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gordon with the screen from Murray. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And yes, it's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Driving inside. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Another bucket! Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Brown against Dunn. Here's Brown. Dunn covering. Jokic with the screen on O'Neal. He drills the 3.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And good that time.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Booker outside. Nice move. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
He'll put it up there. And he hits the jumper.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Free throw good, Murray.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Booker with it. Watson's there. Booker outside. And again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray trained from outside.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Murray. That one goes.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Booker outside. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Booker outside. Puts it up from 17. That one goes in.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Booker launches from deep.
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game. Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harden misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Six to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. Collins passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Screen by Gordon. Leonard against Murray. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back to you.
And looking to protect him. All right, thank you, Allie.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Harden into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. He's scoreless. Gordon with a screen on Beal. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Gordon. Harden misses. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Screen by Watson. Jokic in the post, covered by Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Over Leonard. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. 6 points for Jamal Murray. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here's the three. Lopez in the post. Working on Jokic. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Murray against Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Murray from outside. Kept alive. For 3. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers in the lead. Beal surveying the D. Outside Harden. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Watson passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Collins with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Brown. Goes back up. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Gordon outside. And the shot's good. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray against Leonard. Murray inside. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now Harden. He has 6. Collins passes to Harden. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Leonard up top, guarded by Brown. Back to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Leonard against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. They get it back to the left wing. Collins passes to Leonard. Second chance effort. The shot no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Harden against Gordon. Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Screen by Watson. Here's Gordon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 9.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And they go to the intentional foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Beal. Got a hand on it. Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Collins outside. 5 to shoot. The turnaround jumper. Leonard, good. 11 points in the game.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Murray inside. Leonard's there. Jokic the screen. From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Beal attacking. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And that one, good. Beal's got 5.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Harden with it. 11 points in the game. Leonard passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Leonard for 3. Can't hit that one. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. And so here is Denver. 2-point game. Murray with it. And Lopez picks him up. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the three.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 7. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Collins with the slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown, just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. From deep. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Misses the double clutch jam. The Clippers trail. Here's Beal. Leonard inside. Defended by Murray. Here's Beal. And it's all tied up.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Gordon against Harden. Driving to the basket. And a one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Brown. Going inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Harden. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brown against Beal. Gordon outside. Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Harden driving inside. Yes, sir.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Beal outside. Outside Lopez. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Connect!
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far. Jokic in the post. Working on Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And Lopez with his size is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir!
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Here's Murray. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Jokic against Lopez. Here's Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
You've got to foul quickly here to extend the game. Hopefully, you get a poor free throw shooter to cooperate in this one for you. But you can't get picky. Foul the first guy who gets the ball.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called, the Clippers. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Brown finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Over Banchero. Jokic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Banchero, a screen on Jokic. And it's Wagner missing. Here's Denver now. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Suggs. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Over Gordon. And it's Suggs missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Gordon.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Now, here's Suggs. To the inside, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Offensive rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Suggs passes to Wagner. It's Suggs with the drive. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Really left alone that time.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Wagner left side. Pass to Bain. Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Suggs with the ball, defended by Gordon.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Murray with it, now defended by Bain. Murray kicks to Gordon. Brown against Bain, 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
The Magic trail by 6. Suggs looking around. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first. And Jokic slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Van Carroll. Count it. Van Carroll's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Caro in at the 5. That's is out there for Orlando. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic finds Watson. Suggs against Gordon. Van Carroll grabs the board. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Battling inside, Jokic is good.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Murray, lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jokic passes to Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside, Suggs. And the layup falls. Suggs has got 19 points.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Suggs against Gordon. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Murray surveying the D. Outside Gordon. Jokic with it. Defended now by Wagner. A baseline J. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs passes to Banchero. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray kicks to Gordon. Inside. Watson dishes to Gordon. Shoots over Black. And it's Gordon missing. Orlando trailing here. Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Banchero outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got 8 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Suggs finds Wagner. It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you, Kevin.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. Banchero, a screen on Gordon, and Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From deep, drains it from beyond the arc. And now a three-point Magic lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic with it, now defended by Bane. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Gordon against Suggs. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. And he gets the bucket. Banchero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero left side. Back to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Pass to Banchero. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Great defense that time from Banchero. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a wide open look for Bane. Sinks the triple. And the Magic lead by 6.
Well, obviously, Bane has the range for this shot. He's not put off by shooting from the corner.
Here's Gordon, and he lays it straight in. Gordon's got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The kick out to Bane. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Gordon. That shot, no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. And his big game just keeps. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 4. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in its center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Murray, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. With the drive, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Banchero
is screened for Suggs. Banchero inside. He's against Gordon. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Deep two from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Gordon. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Murray finds Jokic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Suggs. Got it!
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Here's Wagner. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside, Suggs. Shoots! Jokic pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jokic with it. Defended now by Wagner. Wagner against Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Brown against Bane.
And you don't ever want...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
After review, the ruling is
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. Suggs, now Banchero. Fires from way outside. That's off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they go to the intentional foul. The lead is 2. Now, here's Suggs. Now Wagner, stolen by Gordon.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Here's Suggs. Here's Bankero. And stolen by Murray. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now Murray. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Black in at the 3. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Murray against Suggs. To take the lead. Now Gordon, knocked loose. It's stolen by Suggs. Nobody around. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on a fast break.
Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Bankero was screened for Suggs. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And even 3-on-3 break. Nothing stopping Jokic's drive there.
Well, Jokic able to put the ball on the floor under control and go strong through the defender.
Suggs, and wide open, nails the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Suggs with the steal. Now Bankero. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. Denver's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Outside, Suggs. Bankero, a screen on Gordon. Suggs. Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Murray. Here's Jokic. Count it.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And Wagner drives in. It's good.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch point.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Suggs.
smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they prepare for the task ahead at Ball Arena. Suns, Nuggets is next, right after this. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the 4.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Brooks against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Booker. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 5.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And stolen by Williams. And they're on the break. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Left side, Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Charity stripe shot. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Booker with it. Defended by Watson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Phoenix now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Booker attacking. That one goes in. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
51 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Murray looking around. Off with the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. To the middle. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Booker. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4-man position. Stolen by Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Shot is good by Gordon. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Brooks against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
For 3, O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brown. Jokic with it. 5 on the clock. It's over Williams. Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Booker. Gordon outside. Outside Brown. Back to Gordon. Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Booker. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drops in the 3.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with it. He's against Watson. Here's Williams. And another basket for Phoenix.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gordon against Brooks. Gordon, the pass to Brown. The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Booker. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. It's Booker on the wing. 33 points for him. And that one's good for Brooks.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Another shot. Williams' shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Booker with the touch.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Up and over Brooks. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Brooks, right side. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. 1:33 left in the third. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Booker. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Williams in the post. Working on Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Booker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top. They lead by 11. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. O'Neal passes to Booker. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Watson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Williams with the screen. Up top, Booker, defended by Murray. And he makes it. Booker's got 45 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Booker on the take. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Williams. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Gordon. Jams it home!
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And Booker, here we go. Hits yet again! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Murray. Now Gordon puts up a deep 3. Williams rips down the board. Now Booker. Nifty move. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray. Brooks with a rebound. The Suns lead by 9. He launches. Money from 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Murray against Brooks. Here's Jokic. A minute 37 left in the game. Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Murray answers back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Booker. With a teardrop. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Jokic the screen. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Williams. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray! Can't get the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ooh, ripped away! 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Misses the three! And so it's Phoenix with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Booker against Brown.
Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Murray finds Brown. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
A shot by Harden, wide open, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot-of-rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue. This is James Harden deep in his bag, off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Jokic. Down low. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Murray. Over to the wing. Watson for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Murray against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Watson's shot is good.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 15.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gordon with a screen on Zubats. Here's Jokic, and Zubats with the block.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Harden outside. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden against Gordon. Harden the pass to Beal. Back to Harden. The three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. They kept going to him again and again. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Pass to Leonard, stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden's shot is off. Denver leading by 3 to the wing right side. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. The tray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Harden the pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Leonard against Murray. Brown the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the shot goes down.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Murray finds Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the inside, Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Beal against Murray. And Beal kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over Brown. Denver grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the rejection by Zubac. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. free throw good from Gordon. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. Zubac finds Harden. Inside. Kawhi, confident inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Offensive rebound. It's a close game here in L.A. Harden surveying the D. Zubac a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Zubac. Good defense by Jokic.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Harden against Gordon. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. From the arc. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Leonard. He's got 6. Stolen by Brown.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Harden kicks to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Murray outside. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Harden against Gordon. Big time jam from James Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Harden. Gordon a screen. Murray kicks to Gordon. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gordon missing. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Kawhi. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. 36 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Harden the pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray outside. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
The ruling on the floor is
and
overturned.
not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Denver with their lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Gordon. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden driving inside, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Murray with it. Jones covering. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Murray with it. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody left. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. From deep. Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 4. Jones outside. Now Harden. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Shot clock at 2. Oh, the slam dunk.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Jokic goes to work inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Jones outside. And that one falls for Jones. He hits both from the stripe. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Brown, one-handed!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jones drives in. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets leading by 4. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Beal with the screen for Harden. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Beal against Brown. Here's Jokic. Here's the shot. Buries the jumper.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Gordon. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Harden against Gordon. From outside. No good. Now Brown. And there's the drive. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Denver. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Murray. No good. Great D that time from Banchero. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Murray, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Suggs. Denver getting their last shot to go. Banchero no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kicks it out to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the basket by Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Gordon against Suggs. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Orlando leading. And here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. Banchero the screen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon on the wing. The 3 is up. And that's good. Paolo Banchero for 3. Banchero's got 5 now.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Murray. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on, and he dunks it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Murray looking around. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Magic out in front, up 3. We've got more in store. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Suggs. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Suggs outside. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando. Orlando's ball still. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Suggs outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Suggs has got 9.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Murray against Suggs. To the left side wing. On the wing, Brown. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ooh, poked away. In transition, the Magic on the run. Black passes to Bain. Wagner with a screen. Here's Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Watson. Up top, Gordon. And as a player, how important...
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Wagner against Brown. It's hauled in by Black.
That's a shot he'd like back. he's usually going to make those.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Bain. Now Suggs, defended by Gordon. From outside the arc, and it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic in the post, guarded by Banchero.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon finds Jokic. Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Three seconds left. The shot that time not on target. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Magic leading by 4. The three from Bane. On target from range.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Watson missing. Orlando's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Suggs left side. Banchero outside. Suggs surveys the D. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Black with the drive. And that one's good. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
A reliable passer leave obvious openings, and Suggs is going to help his team take advantage of it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Suggs. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Wagner, defended by Watson. They set the pick. Banchero no good. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Jokic on the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Suggs against Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Watson on the wing, and stolen by Suggs. Back to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Murray passes to Gordon. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Watson with it. Wagner's on him. To stop the run. Murray, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
With the step back. Here's Suggs. Over Brown. Suggs, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Brown. And stolen by Banchero. The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Suggs outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Jokic. Orlando with a rebound. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. For the finish. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with an impressive 16-point lead heading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. And there it is for him.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Gordon against Suggs. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Suggs has got 29.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Bane. Here's Suggs. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs against Gordon. Clock at 6. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Over Jokic. Banchero no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Black. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 34.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Watson. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Black. Orlando leading by 20. Suggs with it. No one near him. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Murray against Suggs. Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Over Banchero. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Magic have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Suggs against Gordon. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Suggs. Back to Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And Murray drops them both. Orlando's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gordon against Suggs. Tipped away. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Wagner. Jokic in the post. 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And so here is Orlando. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.